Hayden, so loud. Alright, so we're 2-0. Do have injured player. I had to rearrange the lineups. These are the sliders. We've got the human hitting stats down just a notch from the median, and the CPU hitting stats are almost maxed out. This only affects the game when I'm playing it. This doesn't affect the simulation. Scouting. Can I get new scouts in here? Okay, today is scouting day. There it is.
Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pirates allowed only 5 hits in the game as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 5-2. The Brew Crew allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 5-3. The St. Louis Cardinals took down the visiting Blue Jays 2-0. The Mets had 12 hits as a team as they took down the Fish in Miami 9-6. The Braves hit 3 long balls as they took down the Nationals in Washington 9-5. The Dodgers grabbed 13 hits in the game as they made it a laugher against the Diamondbacks 11-4. The San Diego Padres amassed 14 hits in the game as they toppled the Rockies 11-2. J.D. Davis had a total of 6 base hits as the Giants got the win over the Yankees 12-10. The Rays bested the Tigers in extra innings 4-3. The Bo Sox knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Orioles 6-5. The Twins totaled 13 hits as a team as they dethroned the Royals 9-3. The Houston Astros launched 3 home runs as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 7-1. The A's racked up 11 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Angels 6-5. The Seattle Mariners pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the visiting Guardians 4-0. The Rangers put together 10 total hits as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 8-3. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors. Bottom of the first. Here's the rookie third baseman, Ellie Dilla.
Music volume is all the way down, but I'm still gonna get copyrighted for that stupid shit.
A reminder to those fans.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Welcome to the stream. Player locked as Roansy Contreras in Game 3 of the season. 2-0 right now, trying to sweep the Reds.
Good eye right.
That's a ball. 2-0.
And a foul ball.
Crushed it.
Makes it count 2-1.
3-1.
Strike.
Full count.
And a pitch. Got him. And one out now.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And now, Will Benson makes the grab, and there's 2 outs. At the plate, TJ Freeland. That one's in there, 0-1.
Hey now, we got two.
Out of the zone and a called strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Out to short. Gathers and throws to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Down in bottom of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Matt McClain. Wind of the pitch. They say you went.
0 balls, 1 strike.
0-2 as he waves at that.
0-2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the right-hander deals. And that one
1 ball,
missing
2
low.
strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. That one is gone. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball.
Always such a special moment.
That was fucking annihilated.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime.
There's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore.
And here is Jake Fraley. First pitch.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That smash towards center.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Back to the mound. And that one handled. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit
Ball,
it.
that's in.
And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Kicks Indian. Left field. Reynolds gets under it. Hauls it in, and there's two away. And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. First pitch,
Ball,
and he
that's
just
up.
misses. Just
That missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss.
2-1's the count.
2-1 now. And that one is lifted in the air on Duhar. He ranges to his right. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. And now Bader up to the plate. Contreras back to work. And he lays down a bunt. And
Foul
he
ball.
grabs it in foul ground. Bader hitting ninth in today's lineup. He's a former National League Gold Glover. Now 1-1.
No, ball. Right two.
Pitch in for a strike and a count 1-2. On the ground, right side. Over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
De La Cruz
Hey.
batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Next pitch is
Ball.
downstairs. That's down
Ball.
and
2-1.
the 2-1. And that one in the air center field. Puts it away for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Will Benson.
Yeehaw.
He flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
That one
Nope,
misses.
ball.
Ball one.
1-1.
Right-hander kick steals. That one pulled foul. Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to first. That's out number 3. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. But they hold a 1-0 lead. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's the DH, TJ Friedel. Pitch.
Ha!
Strike. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
The pitch. In the air, left field. That gets down for a hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand.
Here goes the run. Pitch inside.
Ball.
Throw to
1-0.
second. Great jump.
Well, with that kind of elite arm behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams
Take
from
one.
just testing him thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
On the ground to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Hey!
Not in time. He's safe.
Next
Next to him, Jake Fraley. He's 0 for 1. There for strike one.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game.
Beats the second
He's up.
out there. And
He's
that's two.
up.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play. Just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Jonathan India at the plate. Out to short, Bay. Whips it across.
go.
That is the inning. Reds lead. Back here at Great American Ballpark, John Shammy with my buddy Chris Singleton, set to get us started. Bottom 5, Spencer Steer. In the first
That's
pitch, misses
inside.
for
Ball.
ball 1. And a pitch. That one ripped on Duhar. Going back on this one. Back some more. And he brings it into the warning track. Tyler Stevenson now at the plate.
Here.
With the knees. Strike one.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And that one is lifted in the air on Duhar. Settles underneath it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Here's a speed threat, Harrison Bader. That hits the
1-0.
And that's ball 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this.
Heck!
He's attacked hitters. Pitching on
1
a
ball,
mound
1
like
strike.
this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And now the count 1-2
1-2.
after the swing and the miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swings and misses. Had him out front. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th. And stepping in is the speedy Ellie De La Cruz.
Hiya.
To the zone for a strike. 0-1. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Next offering
1-2.
is in the dirt. And downstairs.
2-2.
And the righty deals. Ground ball scooped up. Key Brian Hayes tosses to
He's out.
first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. In now for the Reds, Will Benson. And fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
He chases that one darting out of the zone. In the air, left field. And that one hops the wall. And he's got a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
0-1
Take.
right there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Just imagine that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. It came right after
Ball.
with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
McClain at the plate now, and that's inside.
Hee-haw!
There's a strike. That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
The next off
That's the ball.
Ball 2.
Really been
2
able
balls,
to slow
1
down
strike.
the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. He will score. It's 2-1. Well, he delivers a huge spot right there.
Oh, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes
Hey!
how much
Ha!
pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take
That's
in
a
this
ball.
situation.
McLean off of first with 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. And he deals. And now
Ball.
it's even up.
It's a good take.
2 and 2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Caught just shy of the wall. On the mound now, Chase DeYoung.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to...
You're out. Ball 4. Take your base.
Tough loss there.
About to get started here. Today's starting pitcher, Cutter Crawford.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
The 1-0. On the ground, and that's
Tempo,
just foul. Verdugo, former second-round pick by the Dodgers back in 2014. I think one of the things that people always focus on with him, he was the centerpiece to that Mookie Betts trade between the Dodgers and the Red Sox. Here's Justin Turner. That hits
Counts
the
1-0.
and that is ball 1. And there's a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
And it's even up. And base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Fought off foul. Turner over at first with 1 away. Now this is in the air down the line. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Adam Duvall at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ball 1, no strikes. That's out to center field. Number 19 under it.
I got it. Ball.
Puts the squeeze on it, and that is that. Back here in Boston, stepping in the long ball threat, Rafael Devers. First offering,
Yep, that ball went out.
Misses. Chris, you ready for a nugget?
Ready.
Rafael Devers homered in 3 straight games against the Yankees before he turned 21. The
Hey.
only other player to do that, Babe Ruth. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Luis Arias. And first offering is fouled off. Falter, a guy that really fills up the strike zone. Rarely walks people. The downside is the home run ball more likely in play.
Well, pitchers like this usually work down in the zone a lot, but these days, with all the uppercut swings most hitters are taking to elevate the ball, pitchers almost have to be effective up in the zone with hard stuff. So maybe that's one area he can improve in his game to try to combat that long ball.
Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. And there's
Oh,
the
one's the
strike.
count.
As a hitter, does knowing that this guy's going to be in the zone, does that make you more aggressive?
Kind of, but you still
Ball,
have to
that's
stay on that
inside.
backside. You've got to make sure you get pitch recognition and let your hands work.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Did you ever really need a cue to be more aggressive?
No, I never did, especially when it comes to messing with you.
Wow. On the ground, right
Out.
side, Smith and Jigba. Takes it himself. Welcome back. Set for the
Leading
bottom of the
off
third.
for the
Trevor
Red
Story
Sox,
comes up to the plate.
the second baseman,
The
Trevor
line to the pitch.
Story.
Fouled off left side. Story, a former All-Star, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. Next pitch
Inside, ball 1.
and it's 1-1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
The pitch. Bay whips it to first,
Out.
and Story is out. Here's Reese McGuire. Had the day off yesterday. And that one fouled off. Here comes the pitch. And it's fouled away. In the dirt. Davis throws
He's
out
out.
to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, you see him
The
trying to
right
pull that
fielder,
inside
number
pitch right
99.
there. That's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. Make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it. And that
0-1.
way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
That one fouled off.
2 down. You got 2 down.
And here it comes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for. Back in Boston,
Leading
Turner
off
climbs in
for
on that
the
right
Red Sox,
side.
the third baseman,
Falter back to work.
Hey.
Reaches the zone. That's strike 1.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball 1.
Next pitch misses. 1-2
1 ball,
the count.
2 strikes. That's
Just
a ball.
missed.
It's a good take.
And a pitch. That's a laser base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2. Just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Yoshida can't hold up, and that's a strike. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And stepping in for Boston, Adam Duvall. There at the knees for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next
Ball.
offering misses.
1-0.
1-1. Turner, the runner at second with 1 away.
Ball 2.
1-1 is upstairs. And a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Flips the corner.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 now. That one
Helpful.
just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he
Full
walked it.
4. Take your base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Rafael Devers up to hit. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Strike 2.
That pitch
No
started
balls,
in
2
and
strikes.
ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Andujar makes the catch for the second out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So first and second with 2 outs. So stepping in for Boston, Luis Urias. And that's in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight.
1-1.
And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. The pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Rodriguez tracks it down for the out. Boston strands a pair. Back now at Fenway. John
Leading off
Shabby with my
for
buddy
the
Chris
Red Sox.
Singleton. And set to get
The
us
first
started.
baseman.
Bottom 5. Bobby Dahlbeck. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. First pitch.
0-1.
swinging.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right now.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string of the changeup. Here's
The
Trevor
batter,
Story.
number 10.
Grounded out his
Second
first
baseman.
time up.
Trevor Story.
And it's 0-1. We always talk about connections, kids growing up with one another. Trevor Story grew up playing in Texas on the same travel ball team as Josh Bell.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
And the 0-1.
Ball
And
1.
there's a ball. Swings through that one for strike
1 ball,
2.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. The wind Line of the pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
McGuire now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 0 for 1 so far. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Andujar makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Red Sox. Still behind. Back here in Boston. Well, we go bottom 6. Now here is Alex Verdugo.
Hey!
Strike going 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Struck him out looking.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Center field. Snags it for the second out. And now the center fielder, Adam Duvall.
Hey.
For a strike, it's 0-1. Duvall, in his 7th season, 34-year-old vet, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. And that's it.
0-2 is the count.
0-2 now. Good
Ball.
eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Did he go?
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. 3-2
The count
now.
is full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball
Nope.
4 to a
Ball
board.
4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's now a 2-run game. First and second, 2 outs. Luis Urias, the next
That's
to
a
hit.
ball.
And that's a little high.
Ball 1,
Yeah,
no
I'm
strike.
surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry
1 ball,
about
1
anything
strike.
else.
That
Ball
misses the zone.
inside.
And it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That's out.
Noise off the plate. And that's ball 3. Kicks and fires. And they're all
Nope,
loaded
that's
up.
ball 4.
It feels to me like his time.
On the mound now for the Pirates, Colin Holderman. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Bobby Dahlbeck up next for the Red Sox.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
in there for strike one.
0-1.
Situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Ball,
This
that's
is
in.
inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Duvall at third. Devers over at second. Urias on at first with 2 down.
What do you got?
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up.
Hey,
Balls 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2-2 the count.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Back here at Fenway, new inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Kanan Smith and Jigba.
Did he go?
Swing, now an appeal to third. He did not go around. And a 1-0.
Yeah.
And at the knees for a strike. Boston's bullpen with some activity. John Schreiber up and throwing. The
That's
next
a
pitch
ball.
misses. 2-1.
That's
That
ball
one is
3.
upstairs.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
That's hard hit on the line. Duvall calls it in, and there's one away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Rodriguez in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Line drive caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Bay
Ball.
lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Over to Dahlbeck.
Got him.
And that'll do it. And welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Trevor Story now.
The second baseman, Trevor Story.
The pitch. There's a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Next offering is in for a strike. Why to kick the pitch? Got him swinging. A big first here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Did he
Tried to
go?
hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and James Kingsley says he won around. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. On the ground to first. A flip to the
He's
pitcher
out.
covering, and that quickly
Up
2
next is
away.
the Red Sox.
So the lineup
The right
flips
fielder,
over. Here's Alex Verdugo.
Verdugo.
And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one clubbed out towards left center. center. That'll be extra bases. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double. And his second hit. Well, he's locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving at full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to try it.
Now that's strike three and the third out. So we take all set for the start of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, number 19.
Jared Triolo.
Yovera back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Line drive. And out number one on the grab. Here's O'Neill Cruz. 1 for 3.
Ball one.
There. Ball one. And delivers
Ball, that's
outside.
out.
The
Ball
next
three.
offering misses. And that's ball 3. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Aye.
And it looks like the strikeout. Ryan Reynolds here. Right side, hard hit. On to first.
He's out.
And they take care of Reynolds. Back here at Fenway Park,
Leading
onto
off
the bottom of the
for the
8th.
Red
And
Sox,
stepping in for Boston,
the left fielder,
Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Jose Hernandez gets the ball now. He's making his second
Your
appearance of the
attention, please.
season.
Now pitching for the Pirates,
And the pitch.
number 61.
Aye.
Strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Came after the fastball 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and
Ball, that's too
right there,
high.
he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
This to third. Hayes. Slings it
Got him.
across. And a couple of quick outs.
Couple of pitches
Now
and a
back,
quick out.
the designated hitter, Rafael
Devers now.
Devers.
Used the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. 0-1 now.
Ball.
Good eye right there. Swings and misses.
1 ball,
And
2
the count
strikes.
1-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. We go to the 9th.
Leading off
At
for
the
the
plate for
Pirates,
Pittsburgh,
the
Key
third
Brian
baseman,
Hayes.
number 13, Key Brian Hayes.
The wind and the pitch. And that's
Ball,
outside.
that's out.
The 1-0. is blasted. Left field towards the monster. Gone. He circles the bases, his first homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for, crushes it, and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's Miguel Andujar. Ripped to third and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Davis in the
Counts
box
1-0.
here, lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a
1-1.
miss as he was out front that time. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes the 2 down. Now, Kanan Smith and Jigba.
Smith and Jigba.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one down the line. All back to first. That ends the frame. Pirates tack on one more on the solo home run. Back inside Fenway Park. Now it's the shortstop, Luis Urias. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, David Bednar. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for Pittsburgh, number 51.
The pitch.
David.
Strike. Bednar, a 6-foot righty, 28 years old. And he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And a swing and a miss.
No
From
balls,
a
2
pitcher's
strikes.
perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same
Foul
tunnel,
ball.
that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next
Nope.
one misses. Now 1-2. Kicks and deals. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Andujar makes the grab. And there's one away. Bobby Dahlbeck will hit next.
Ball,
First
that's
offering
down.
misses the mark. Bednar, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve,
I got
and
1 ball, 1
occasionally
strike.
works in a splitter.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him
Nope,
up by
inside,
throwing
ball
the
2.
curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
The 2-1.
Nope,
And another
that's a ball.
And it's
Ball
ball 4.
4.
He
Take your
missed
base.
down low. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Here's your 1. Late that
Oh,
time,
and 2.
it's strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a...
So up next, Reese McGuire. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
No balls,
Sacrifice to
2 strikes.
bracelet was my wrist and my hand.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball 1.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, it looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
5 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Fenway Park, 37,755. We'd like to thank the Red Sox Nation for their continuing support and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
Minor League Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Boston Red Sox. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chambi. Singy, one of the stories in this one is a highly anticipated Major League debut. So just about set now. And pitching in this game, Tanner Houck. What do we have on him?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score four runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
And the right-hander deals. Fly ball down the line. Dives and makes the catch.
Hitter's got a broken hard on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
O'Neal Cruz, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And down on strike. And there's 2 down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ryan Reynolds here. And now the count is even. To the right side.
That
and
ball's
it goes
foul.
just foul. And a pitch. In the dirt. Wong gathers.
Got
Goes
him.
to first. Got him. Back here in Boston. And on the hill in this one, Quinn Priester.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Alex Verdugo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty
No
on
balls,
the swing.
2 strikes.
0-2 now. And the righty deals. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Andujar settles under this one, makes the catch, and there's one gone. Justin Turner now. First pitch
Ball
is in front
in.
of the zone.
Aye.
Strike. Swing and a miss.
1
as
ball,
he was late
2
that
strikes.
time. Righty to the plate. That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. One gone, runner at first. Masataka Yoshida digs in now. And
Ball
the
1.
first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey.
Strike on the outside edge. Here's a 1-1. And that
Ball,
misses
that's out.
off the outside edge.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch in this next one.
Into center. Number 19 has this one sized up. Calls it in, 2 away. Adam Duvall at the plate. And a good fastball to start him
0-1.
off. That's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Drove in their only run in last night's game.
Hey.
Corner for a strike. 0-1.
Hey.
Strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes.
Well, that second inning set to go. Here's the third baseman, Brian Hayes.
Brian Hayes.
And he deals. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's
Well,
the
as a
count.
hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
I got
That
1
misses
ball,
the
1 strike.
zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. And
Ball.
there's a ball. The 2-1. And a foul ball. That misses.
I got 3 and 2.
It's a full count. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out. Here's Miguel Andujar. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now it's going to be Henry Davis. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. For a strike. And it's 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And that should be extra bases. The throw into second, and that's a 2-out double.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and get off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Now one out to right. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So one left. Bottom of the second. And
Leading
here's
off
the first
for the
baseman,
Red
Tristan
Sox.
Casas.
The first baseman.
Priester back to work.
Hey!
In for a strike.
0-1.
Pulls that one foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Left-hand hitter waits. Line drive, base hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Out towards left center. Reynolds trying to get there. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. Sat out last night's game, but back in
That's
there
a
today.
ball.
First offering, and it just misses. Now
Nope.
one missed.
2-0.
Now
Ball, that's
3
off the
and
plate.
0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind
3 and 2.
as to the conviction in the call.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. No score here in the second. Line to left. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, on to the 3rd inning. Now at the plate, Ji-Hwan Bae. Hout back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Bae goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he's a native of South Korea.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
This is the zone, and a count even 1-1. So now
1 ball,
1-2.
2
I
strikes.
think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He needs to have a good at-bat.
Foot slider struck him out.
Absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Top of the third, no score. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Up against the wall and brings it in. Now here is number 19. He's 0 for 1. And the first
Counts
pitch
1-0.
misses for ball 1. Swing and a ball popped up. That's a base hit. Here's O'Neill Cruz.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
In there for strike 1. And ball 1.
Outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ball
Next
2.
pitch misses. 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And it finds its way through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So digging in, Brian Reynolds. He's 0 for 1. He swings and misses at the first
0-1.
pitch. 0-1.
Whoa, that's down.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
That is strike
2
2.
strikes.
First and second, 2 down. Diving, and he can't make the play. The throw home. But it's offline.
Safe. He beat it.
On the board first, it's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So 2 down. Now batting key Brian Hayes. Pitch misses.
1-0.
And it's 1-0.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just
1-1.
a little bit.
Here's a 1-1. That one drilled left field. And a base hit right there. The throw is offline.
Right there.
It's
He's
2-0.
out.
The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's going to be Alex Verdugo. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball.
Next offering is downstairs.
It's a good take.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Turner, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
No, that's
off the
low.
mark. 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. He swings and fouls one off. One-two now. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He dives but can't make the play, and that's a foul ball. The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. 0-1. Yoshida,
0-1's the
29
count.
years old. He joined the team as a free agent. The 0-1 is
Ball, that's
outside,
out.
and it's a ball and a strike.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the
That's
on-deck
ball
circle.
two.
And with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
Popped in the air, left field, and that'll do it. Back in Boston, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Miguel Andujar. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Slider
1
misses
ball, 1
outside.
strike.
And a count 1-2. At the belt and fire. And
2-2
ball
the count.
evens the count. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Up next, for
Henry
Pittsburgh,
Davis, the
the
next
catcher,
Pirate to hit.
Henry
Doubled his first time up.
Davis.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 1. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the
0-1's the
series
count.
by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately, they won Game 5 as well.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Duvall on his way over. And that is that. Nothing doing. Back now at Fenway. Here's a big power threat. Adam Duvall. There's a strike.
0-1.
Good eye in that spot. Thinking Adam Duvall's a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of the signature year in his resume.
That's
Next
a ball.
offering misses, and a count 2-1.
Well, most importantly, a World Series champion with the Atlanta Braves. First inning World Series Grand Slam. The swing he will never forget.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Duvall split that season between Miami and Atlanta in 21. Ended up winning the Gold Glove, and he led the National League in runs
The
back
count's
in.
full.
Inside 3-2 the count. Hard on the ground to first. Smith and Jigba steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Foul ball there. And that one hit to
Foul ball.
first. And foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. And Devers hits that one. Reynolds makes the grab for the second out.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time off he'll find a hole.
Ripped on a line. Andujar puts the squeeze on that one, and that is that. welcome back. And the batter now, Ji-Hwan Bae.
The shortstop, Ji-Hwan Bae.
And the right-hander back to work. And that one wrapped foul. Next one is
Ball, that's out.
And that's ball one.
Ball.
Just missed. The 2-1.
Ball
And another
three.
ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And there's
Ball.
ball 4.
Take your base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Throw.
No, he's safe.
Gonna dive. And the pitch. Runner on the go.
Ball 2.
Pitch is low.
He's
At
safe.
second, and that was not close.
Well, he picked over just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
2 balls,
Swing
1 strike.
and a miss. That's strike 1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. And one fouled off. 2-2. Bae stands at second with no outs. Runner goes again. Gets under it and pops it up. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and
Ball
found
1,
a way
no
to
strike.
drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Garrett Whitlock up and loosening in the pen. Paxton warming up as well. Gonna count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The punch out there, and one gone. O'Neal Cruz getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
Ball, that's
One a
too
little
high.
bit high.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a
1 and 1.
miss. Slider right there. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Next pitch
That's in.
inside.
Ball 2.
And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next one
Okay.
misses. And now it's 3 and 2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Sneaks through, base hit. Coming home. The throw to third. And safe at third. A run comes in on the play.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Manager's in the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tanner Houck gives way, and he had a tough time keeping them in the ball game today. We'll get a new arm when we come back. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Garrett Whitlock.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
First and third, 1 down. Pickoff throw.
Safe.
Back in easily. The kick in the pitch. Runner
Ball
goes.
1.
Ball outside. saved
He
at
saved.
second, and he easily steals the bag.
That kind of deep arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And he swings him in. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Down the third baseman, T. Brian Hayes. Foul ball.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
In the air, foul off first. Squeezes it, and that ends the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 3-0. You're watching back here in Boston. And now here is Luis Urias.
The shortstop.
And here it comes.
Urias.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play, that's an infield single.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Breaking ball down and in. Did a nice job at just catching out in front. I like it.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Hits the fence. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Story stands in now and watches strike one. Fought off foul. Urias, the runner at third. Wong at second with nobody out. Bounce to the left side.
Foul.
And that's just foul.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Heading to the heater.
The right fielder, number
Here's
99.
Alex Verdugo.
Alex.
Ball.
A little bit low. And now it's even
I got a
up.
ball, 1 strike.
The pitch.
Ball,
And a
that's
good eye
low.
there. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reynolds trying to get there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Tag gets
On the
it,
tag,
and it's
he's
a
out.
double play to end the inning.
This runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
And we're back here at Fenway Park, top of the 6th inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Miguel Andujar.
And Duhar.
The pitch. Little chopper rolls foul.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college.
Ball.
We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch
Ball.
in the corner by Tom Verdansky.
2-1.
Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. Bounce to the right. Story in plenty
He's
of time
out.
to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Henry Davis, the next Pirate to hit. That one the other way. Story
Out.
sends it over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. Endy Rodriguez, the next Pirate to hit. And there's a foul ball. Rodriguez measures 6 feet even, 22 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
I got 1 ball, 1
Next
strike.
pitch is outside. On the ground to the left. Zips it across.
Got him.
Out number 3. Down in order. And welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Justin Turner.
The designated hitter.
Priester back to work.
Nope.
Inside,
That's
just
inside.
missed. Turner, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's usually a third baseman.
Yeah.
Today, he's the designated hitter.
That's ball 2.
Now 2 balls and a strike.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
The wind of the pitch. And that's a little
Helpful.
bit high. Ripped to right, base hit.
Safe.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Hey.
Yoshida in the box again, takes the strike. Way out front. For
0-2 is the count.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly work.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Good two-strike hitting right there, but a bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That pretty much split the zone down the middle.
Hey.
Those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
Hey.
First offering is in for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't
3.
seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Devers, the baby-faced assassin.
That's a
First
ball.
offering misses the mark.
Counts
Rafael
1-0.
Devers, part of that 2018 team that won it all, but over the past couple of years, he has really turned into one of the top hitters, certainly one of the top left-handed hitters in the American League. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2
Yeah,
strikes.
and his ability to handle pitches as well outside the zone on the
Ball
fringe is
2.
just impressive. We'll never forget the night that he hit a home run off of Aroldis Chapman slightly above the top of the strike zone and just clobbered it to left center field.
Yeah, that pitch was over 100 miles an hour from Chapman, and he raked it out of the ballpark. Casas,
Nope, that's a
next
ball.
to hit, takes low for a ball.
Ball 1, no
Turner
strikes.
on third. Yoshida on at second with 2 down. And a foul ball left side. Two outs.
That's
Good
ball
eye
2.
right there.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command
Welcome to
is
the
a
game.
big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensure safety for the fans.
Priester works out of runners on second and third with 0 outs.
Boston strands a pair. Back here in Boston, top of inning number 7 at the plate for Pittsburgh, Ji-Hwan Bae. And a pitch. Ripped into right center. And that's
Ji-Hwan Bae with a
base.
double, possibly a triple.
Roll to the wall. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw in
No,
there
he's safe.
safely.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front.
Beautiful swing there by the
Base hit.
170-pound South Korean.
Now the first baseman, Kanan Smith and Jigba.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Ball
And
1.
takes low for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Out front with the
1 ball,
swing,
1
and
strike.
that is strike
Playing on legend difficulty with the sliders slightly tilted towards
preparing to come on if needed.
the CPU.
And that one got
I'm out.
piece of it.
Ball got him right
Luke,
there.
You have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated.
CPU hitting sliders are turned all the way up.
Line drive, caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let him.
Pirates are 3-1 so far.
Did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. That one ripped, but foul. Kicks and fires. Swings and misses.
0-2.
And it's 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
1 ball,
That one
2
misses.
strikes.
And the count 1-2. Righty delivers. Liner swings to first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double
That's
play.
brutal.
Pirates lead 1, but they lead it 3-0. Back inside Fenway Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Luis Arias. The pitch. It's in there. Strike one.
Good pitch.
0-1's the count.
Out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little
That's a
rough
ball.
the 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, right field. Andujar puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. Okay, Singy, I think we can say it's been a successful Major League debut for him on the mound. He's giving this organization and its fans some reasons to be excited about what he can do at this level.
I think so too, Boog. It's always such a good feeling to see someone attack a new challenge and do well at it.
No
And
ball,
that's what
2
we're
strikes.
witnessing today. It's a
Priester's
brand new
dealing in his MLB
He's finding a way
debut.
to succeed. He'll be humbled sooner or later, so that's going to come. But I've really liked what I've seen from him in this one. I think
1
he
ball,
belongs here.
2 strikes.
Next pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. In the air, right side.
Should have taken him out.
That's down. One hops off the wall. Around second now, going for 3. And he's at third with 1 away. That's a triple.
Love how he let that ball travel.
Try to
trust his hands. Nice
keep him at 0 earned runs here. Take him out. Bring in the setup man.
Here's Trevor Story. And the Pirates manager making his way to the mound now. On the mound now for the Pirates, Dwayne Underwood Jr.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right. Kicks and deals.
No, that's down.
Downstairs.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
That's the third.
Got him on the tag. Out.
Wow, what a play.
Now batting, right field.
That really hurts right there. This is no time.
Probably shouldn't be running on contact there with 1 out.
Sure, if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there, that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
Verdugo
Inside, ball
stands
1.
in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Story on the move. And a foul ball. Hard hit, right side. They kick
He's
the
out.
force out, and that will end the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox. They trail in this one. Back here at Fenway, we're at the top of the 8th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. And the pitch. That one pulled foul. Out there to center. Duvall drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Key Brian Hayes, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 3.
That's a ball.
1, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Outside. outside.
2 balls,
He
no
hasn't
strikes.
wanted the challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Calls it in for the out. Devers. And the
He's
inning is
out.
over. And 1-2. Back here at Fenway. And
Leading
now the
off
DH,
for the
Justin
Red Sox,
Turner.
the designated hitter, Justin Turner.
The right-hander back to work.
Well, it's
Ball
critical
one.
right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
That one ripped. On Duhar. Makes the
One away.
one down. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Pitch misses
Ball, that's in.
inside. 1-0. Lifted in the air, right field. On Duhar. Moving on.
Routine fly up.
Pulls it down.
2 away.
2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Adam Duvall.
Hey.
And it's 0-1.
Got to keep things airtight
Underwood looks like a
defensively.
stud already.
On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Out to short. Nice grab. Fires
What a
to
play.
first, and
Safe.
he beats the throw very close right there.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in
Ball
time.
one.
But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
Left-hand batter waits.
Ball 2.
Pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. Duvall off of first with 2 away. The
That's
next
ball
pitch
3.
misses. And now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something's a gap.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Inning. Back now at Fenway. All set to start the ninth. And this one. And now the catcher comes up to him. Henry Davis. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
In the air out to center. And makes the grab. 1 away. Ji-Hwan Bae now at the plate. Rocketed out towards right center. And that's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Thought about third, but back to second safely.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Davis around third.
He beat it.
He's
Safe.
And they're up
He's
by
safe.
4.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Next to hit, number 19. And
0-1.
he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. On the ground to third. Devers throws
Out.
on to first. Now 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, O'Neal Cruz. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Ryan Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. And the first
1-0.
pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Good
That's
eye
ball
right
two.
there.
Boog, in situations like these,
Two
the
balls,
air can
one
get
strike.
really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Bay at third. Smith and Jigba at second. Cruz at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job. Bottom 9. Now batting
Leading off
Tristan
for the
Casas.
Red Sox, the first baseman,
Pirates with a new arm on the mound. Ryan Barucki. This
Your
is his
attention,
first
please.
appearance of the
now
season.
pitching for Pittsburgh, number 43, Ryan.
A wind of the
Barucki.
pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Gone!
Welcome to the game. Pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And 1-2.
That's a really
One ball,
good take right
two
there.
strikes.
Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Ripped on a line to center. And he makes the catch. 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it.
Ball.
But in your mind, you have to convince yourself
Counts
that it was
1-0.
a very good at-bat.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
Out to short. Can't glove it cleanly. Two outs away. Now it's the second baseman, Trevor Story.
Aye.
Strike. Barucki, a tall lefty. He features a sinker, a slider,
Ball.
and he works in a changeup.
1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Dive, and he's got it. The throw. Smith and
Out.
over to second.
Out.
Back to the pitcher covering. Double play. And that's the ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Schaumburg. Talk to you soon.
Here now is our final line score tonight. For the victorious Pirates, 4 runs on 11 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the Red Sox, 1 run on 10 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.